Happy Tuesday, OTC. What's up, everybody? Hope everyone had a fantastic long weekend. Finished the summer off right. What says you, Mr. Enzo?
Oh, yeah?
All right.
You know.
Market kind of turned around a little bit with dipshit Waller was just talking for about 20 minutes.
Yeah, he's saying some voluptuous shit, huh?
He's loving it. Everything's good. We're doing
buddy.
great. Don't even worry about it.
He's talking about the fucking great, like, this guy might, I don't know that he's living in America. I'm genuinely thinking he's not in the continental United States.
Yeah.
Any idea of what the fuck you could go and have this delusion from? I'd really, I mean,
I don't know.
I mean, you got to be fucking
Lord Billy Mullentine, good to see you. Eric Fox, Jane, Caesar C, GTA.
Good morning,
everybody.
guys.
CBS Frog, my man Germ Corp.
Yep.
Good to see you, Doctor.
Everybody was checking in on you last week.
Daily Motivator. What's up, Daily Motivator? Could always use some daily motivation.
You know, I would like to look in the mirror one day and think like, oh yeah.
Well, what you got to start with is you got to start slow. Start with just looking in the mirror, telling yourself, I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and gosh darn it, people like me. And if you do that one day, you'll be all right.
No, I go with the Tyson Fury trick. If you're ever depressed, you can't go and say woot woot 3 times without smiling.
I say
as loud as you can.
If you're feeling down, look at a clown.
Nah, some people might have a little PTSD from that clown.
Well,
clown shit.
So yeah, the Dow's now up favorably. S&P futures about even. Nasdaq still a little down.
So we're getting the knuckleball, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. We're getting the fucking knuckleball. We're getting the here you go. Here's the downside, and then they're gonna crank the motherfucker one way or the other. Because right now I have support on a lot of different things. I think that it tries to go through, like NVDA down here. What is that? 229, I think, or excuse me, 279 flat. It's a little under that. You also have your 200s in a lot of areas that could go and potentially help you out to get back to them, or at least try to help support. But it's going to be a very interesting day, sir.
Yeah, should be an interesting week.
Shout out to all the Canadians going back to school today.
Canadians go back to school today?
Evidently. Enzo wanted me to know.
Oh, nice. Yeah, my area, just about every other school district except for Nicky's goes back today. So he's loving life. He's got 2 more days off.
Yeah, I could definitely see that being a nice couple of days. Probably hell going back to school as a kid, thinking, oh shit, I gotta go back.
Especially when it's like the hottest day of the summer out today.
You know, I just heard that, and I don't know if you guys are aware what hot actually is.
Yeah, 90 degrees in Western New York.
I got satellite beams fucking frying me here in Florida like I'm a little ant with a little magnifying glass, buddy. We got the fucking laser printer in the sky working
down there.
We got the laser printer working in the sky overtime right now, buddy.
You guys got tattooed Nazis running around outside of Disney World.
Yeah, and if they want to pull up, they can get shot like anybody else. Stupid fucking idiots.
I'm gonna I like Biden because he sends bombs over to Ukraine.
Yeah, there you go. No, I think I think that whole movement's pretty fucking disgusting.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
I think that if you
I don't know how authentic it is. My question is this: if it was
there
as real as it's portrayed to be, where is the opposition? Why isn't there people down there beating the shit?
Look, here's the thing.
Here's the thing. Right to protest. You have the right to speak. You also have the right what comes with that speech.
Yes, sir.
And I'd like to think that up here, even in whatever, in any neighborhood, in any area up near where I live, like that shit wouldn't be tolerated. Like,
oh, well, right, 100%. I agree. Now my question is, like, or because I was right along the same lines, and you're Floridian, and if we have any more Floridians in here, good morning, Just Joe, what's poppin', baby? In Florida, I promise you go and show up bring your ass down to one of these fucking like corners that is anywhere near me, or in like I think that these people are going to either a secured location for 15 minutes, hanging out and bouncing. A lot of the same lines as like what Tekashi 6ix9ine would do when he'd fucking troll people. And I think that that's all good and well if that's going to be the case, but like I think it's fucking disgusting. I think if you got the balls to put a swastika on you, I don't give a fuck what message you think it's putting, or whatever message you think is getting portrayed, or what you let. No, I don't want to hear any of that shit. It's an immediate hate thing, and I understand the fucking values or the reasons to like Aryan descent. But there's a lot of other fucking people that came here way before us, so I don't know who the fuck you're joking. So
most of these people are just losers that
fucking sad is what it is.
Cling to a group because they get, it's like that movie American History X, like and whatever it is, whether it's white supremacy, whether it's extremism at any level, that's one of the biggest downsides of the internet is people being able to find like-minded, hateful people, and
Well, see, that's the thing that I find kind of disturbing is the fact that they are. I promise you, someone has shot at them in Florida, no question. Not even a little bit. Not even a slight. Fucking no. Somebody has shot at those people, guaranteed. Great movie. Is that Norwegian, bud? Are you speaking Norwegian? That's my native.
Agreed, Just Joe. We definitely need peace and love.
We need
there's a lot more of that out there than the thing is, Just Joe. I hate to say it, but I feel like it takes, like I've mentioned this before, that the most American I ever felt like and seen around me was in the days right after 9/11 to see people, come together. All the bullshit.
Fucking sad, bro. That's scary.
Color of your skin didn't matter, where you came from. And what was especially uplifting, at least in my area, I don't know if it was like this all over the country, and I thought it would have been the opposite because I was young and dumb. Like I thought people would look at anybody with Middle Eastern descent and be like, well, they just buy, and it wasn't like that at all. It wasn't like the people that own corner stores, gas stations, shit like that in my area, they had the biggest American flags flying after that because they know they came here for the opportunity and they're living that life. Like,
that's the sad part is one can ruin it for the geese, or the one can ruin it for the
We're ignorant by nature. Most people will just look at somebody with any kind of Middle Eastern descent and just assume that they're from wherever they think they're from, not realizing like, no, it's a big world over there and these people come from everywhere.
Right.
And they come for the opportunity and
the only
do it the right way. Most of them, they do it the right way. That's how they're able to come and open businesses and whatever.
Right. The only problem with that, though, is that, like, we don't give a shit. Simple. I'm going to go and prove my point here is, like, I had a conversation with somebody the other day where I said, like, it gets to the point where people have absolutely no understanding that no matter what the fuck happens, if we don't go and just continue to fragment and stick together as a whole and have that more community bound, go to your neighbor for some fucking sugar. Yo, do you know what would happen if I went over to one of my neighbors and asked for some fucking sugar, G? I'd get fucking shot. Or I would get what the fuck are you doing here? Da-da-da-da-da. Like, we've been here years. And like, I think it's sad how everybody just goes and is always worried about themselves so much that they can't ever see the person that actually needs fucking help in front of them.
And I think a big part of it, I don't think like it, I think for the most part, it's just that people don't have time or don't perceive having time. We have more time to do shit than ever because everything's so automated. But in our minds, we don't. We're always missing something. We're always, you know what I mean? Like you think of the days before the internet and stuff when you did rely on neighbors and things, you didn't have all that outside influence. You kind of had to. Now you have that outside influence and everybody's in a rush to do nothing. Like
everybody's in a rush to go nowhere on the fucking on the highway. No one's able to. I mean, I completely see that. No,
I mean, I think that though that's one of the things that's continued to cause the wealth gap as far as like the upper class and the lower class is like, you know, the diminishment of neighborhoods, and it's only going to get worse now as it becomes a permanent renters class. You know, it was like that. Like you look at a neighborhood like mine that's on the decline, admittedly, you know, it's still holding up, but at a time it was like people were able to, you know, have the husband go to work, the wife, you know, raise the kids and own the house and own a car and have money, and they would take pride in that. But when you're paying 120% of what you make working minimum wage on rent, how much do you think you're going to be motivated to go outside and make the place look nice or get to know your neighbors? You're not, because you're just in a situation that you're just everybody going to be underwater, and it's
right. You're in a bad.
We have mortgage applications at the lowest they've been since like '83, which is a problem. No one's talking about it because nobody cares. No one.
Right, just us chasing the carrot.
Yeah. And now we got this stuff, so that might be good. They're kind of cracking down on that Airbnb type scam that was going on in New York.
30 days are getting taken out of New York. I can't believe that.
Well, what they were doing, and that's kind of crazy because like that's what my sister does down near you. She rents on a monthly basis, but like you know, people were just scamming up here. They would rent an Airbnb for a month and then sell it out every day. On top of that, for more money, you know. So all that shit just leads to rent being raised, interest rates going up, everything. And they can tell, you know, people still are fooled by these inflation numbers. Like, inflation isn't down. We're not negative. We're just not increasing as much. Still not good.
I am looking at the market, getting ready to probably shit the bed into open here. What says you to a 1% drop all around, and then a bounce?
I could see that.
Tesla 220. Then good. We're about to do it. Tesla 223 bounce. Nope. 232.
So we had Warner Brothers Discovery put that news out today that they're looking at a 300 to 500 million profit hit from the writers and actors strikes. So this was kind of the first number that we're getting put to it. So I would watch more companies that are involved in media to announce what they're expecting to lose. The positive side of it is their cash flow, their free cash flow will go up, even though they're losing profits because they're not spending this money. So this 300 to 500 million, they probably have to spend $2 billion to get that. So they might be able to manipulate it on paper to where it looks like they can fool us into thinking it's a good thing, but it's definitely not.
I'm looking for the 241 bounce here. If it doesn't give us that, we could be looking as low as 236.5, but I'm going to be looking off rip where we see this going. But right now, Tesla's got a trend on it that will put some hair on your chest on this dip, but we're looking for essentially, I want to see this bank off of the 239. I think they'll give it 240, and I think they'll try to hold it for a second. It's going to probably fail. But the fact that Tesla on a 15-minute RSI is low. RSI is low on NVDA, so I'm going to watch those when they open up here. We had a very nice run in a bunch of these stocks up in the last couple of days. I'm gonna look for NVIDIA to go and potentially continue to the downside off of chip news, but please believe that if this fucking thing hits 473, I'm taking it to the upside off of right here. It's the no, it is, which candle is this? I think it's this beginning one. Yeah, candle right here. I'm taking it off the top. 473 is where it is, and I gave it like what, 10 cents. So I'm looking into that, but lower than that, you're looking at a potential. If I drew this correctly from way back, that would be here, and you could possibly see the downside of 460. However, if you go and actually take this where I think it was supposed to go, which is right here, we're either looking to break down and away. So we're actually going to do that. We're going to look at that as a very, very key level here. And we're also going to kind of simulate the downside move that we were looking at right here. So I'm going to be looking at green here. At this dotted, bring it back to the 5. You're looking at potentially anything into the 470 area, but I do really like the 473 if we wick off of that, like just have 2 wicks touching. That wick would be 773 flat, I believe. But NVIDIA's been decently strong here. Yes, I do see the pattern. And yes, I do see what's going on with Tesla. I think that that's what they're trying to give you, though, is trying to show you a bear flag and a continuation drop. And I think as soon as this continues, it's going to probably try to just break the 242 to the downside, bounce off that. You like that?
Yeah, that should work.
How'd our draft go this week? How'd you do?
Well, I was down at the Y this morning showing the boys my lineups. They were predicting I'll bring home a championship, at least out of one of them. Probably at worst runner up in the other one.
Some say.
So.
Okay. Well, I think Nicky D made it out with the best projection.
He did.
Who ended up out with the second one?
Not me.
Third?
But again, this is all AI generated.
But the third, were you third?
I lost track after number
Surely
2.
you had to be the fourth.
Again, these are AI generated projections.
You didn't get Derek Carr. That's what the problem was.
Can't really take them. Again, I would take the boys down at the Y's projections a little bit more serious.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's just me.
Hey, I see it. Is there a subscription that I can go and get the boys down at the Y? Like, can I hop on? Give me a number, maybe. We'll talk about it. I low price of 73, 64, 53 on fucking Crosby on my team. One time for the one time. Let's do it for state. Feels good, you know what I mean? Having Crosby as a D line, it's security. I like it.
Feels good to know you're going to be a Raider cheerleader all year.
I'm going to be riding the Raiders. I'm the new Raider rider, buddy. That's what we call ourselves now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good. They're going to get. I'm going to ride the Raiders like they've never been ridden before, buddy. I'm going to be out on Al Davis's face. The fuck out of here.
Well, you might as well throw a Benji on Raiders to win the Super Bowl.
I already threw several on the Steelers to win the Super Bowl, so that can't happen.
Oh.
Verb is moving. I'm looking at ARAV. I don't know why. Just makes me. I like the volume. GDC is also trying to go right now. So we got about 5 minutes almost going into the market. What do you mean pause? Everything about that was hetero.
Mr. Mullentine, I hope your travels are going well, my friend. I know you've been out there on the grind all summer long or whatever.
He's an international man of the people.
Wherever you are. He is.
You can't bother the man. He's working on big shit. It's Mr. Mullentine is the one that contacts you. Even when he's the one that made the appointment.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just Secchi shit.
6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes.
I'm not ready. Órale, verga. I want Amazon. Here's another one. Amazon is an interesting one. That 137 area. Very interesting. Like I told you guys last week, we wanted that 183 or 138. But it's not going to give it to us. It's not giving it to us right now. It's trying not to give it to us. It's been trying not to give it to us. So be prepared to watch our tech stocks because shit hasn't been very, very perfect, I guess you should say, in tech, and especially a little bit of news and stuff like that we've been hearing. Shit might not go so perfect, but if it's not as bad as they're kind of telling us it is, which I don't think that the market wants a lot more to the upside, but I mean, we still have 460. We have a lot of ways to go to the upside, so I'm going to be looking for not only this break, I'm going to look for the hold of this, and the fact that I do like all of these areas, by the way. Like, these were all of the areas that we were buying yesterday, or excuse me, Thursday. And a lot of people thought, well, what the fuck are you talking about? Well, I called the fucking top perfect. And now I'm picking up just certain levels. I'm going to go and be concerned because right now the SPY looks good. Looks like it's trying to go right there. And if I'm fucking stupid, what I would do is I would assume that the market is going to flash to the downside and immediately pop. Not financial advice. I'm just saying, I think that Amazon is going to end up about 136 again. I think that it's going to go and try to top for like what, maybe 2 or 3 different times this week, maybe once early, then maybe a come back to 137, 136 and a half. But what I anticipate is this to try to go and bounce off these levels again, try to retest the 138 and a half, and then immediately try to come back down to the downside. I think that it has better validity and more support under the 135. Simple as that. I would be just playing this short to, even if you want to use this on an hourly, this is a break and retest, right? You have your trend, you break it to the upside. This needs to retest, period. No question in my mind. 133, I mean 134 and a half if that happens today. But I would be very, very careful. The market does look like it could just cave in on itself at any given time just because of all the stupid, we'll call it installments Happy Joe's given us. So we got about 2 minutes going into the market. We are looking very, very, we have a very bullish feel to the market right now, which makes me feel like they're going to just turn this around real quick, bait to the upside, and then immediately try to probably flush and rip people away from their money real quick. That being said, I think that if we can go and support ourselves in these levels, good news doesn't always need to be good news for us to go to the top side. I think there's a very, very good possibility that the market continues to go into probably next week. So we're definitely looking into that. You have a catalyst like Apple later. They're having their what is it? Help me out here.
Well, what's that thing in October? You're talking about?
No, I thought it was the brand new 15 or something is today, or not today, but this week.
Tesla on the move. Tesla sales in China rose 9.3% in August.
Yeah, but they sold them for fucking $30 a piece.
Yeah, but
boys down at the Y still like getting Tesla.
And the boys down at the Y say quantity over quality.
Oh yeah,
all the time, every time.
Well,
so
you got to do it for the one time, like and subscribe. Let these people know. I like the like having you back. Cheers.
Cheers. Under a minute. Keep
yes, sir.
Around charts.
Yeah, that bird's going ham. Sorry.
Just trying to tell you something.
Oh, and we're off. Tesla gaps up to the upside a little bit here. We got Amazon trying to go green. Be careful here. First thing I'm already looking at is the fact that you get big reaction to the upside. Let's get a little bait, and then immediately
NVDA dropping hard.
Yep. We're looking for, well, NVDA just kind of like flickered, but it is trying to hold it. Market looks very, very ready to come back. NVIDIA, I did tell you, could come to the downside. So if NVIDIA does come to the downside, it'll come down to the downside pretty quickly. Look for that 470 and then the 465. Just psychological.
The Dow just went green, S&P down 0.09%, NASDAQ down about 1/3%.
I would be very interested to see what happens to the NVIDIA 500 calls. Tesla's trying to push high, and right now I don't think the market has the push high.
Netflix trying to push a little high, up, just dipped down up 0.75%.
What'd you just feel?
Nothing.
Still some?
No, that was a text.
Uh-oh.
Nothing fun.
My tits were jacked for a second. Tesla trying to push up, looking very, very good, but there's Amazon fading right there. You can probably see Apple doing the same thing a little bit, coming back. Don't be blown away if you see the kind of the market just pull back. However, if you see Amazon, NVIDIA, and everything start to dig their foot in, like at a very key level, like the right there, the 137 on Tesla, this can continue to keep going. Tesla might just want to keep going as well.
UPTD Trade Up Acquisition Corp. What is this? A SPAC?
Good question.
Halted to the upside, 1859.
I want Tesla to relax, or excuse me, yeah, Tesla to relax for a minute, and NVIDIA to chill out so I can buy it. I actually might take a quick short on Tesla right here.
Tesla booming up 1.33%, 248, and moving 248.28.
I just shorted Tesla at the 235 strike, 104. I paid 104 for the contract for the Tesla put right there. NVIDIA looking really, really happy right now. Need to chill out. AMC trying to hold the 13 level. All right, SPY, or not SPY, the fucking, yeah, SPY, first off, you need to come down. Tesla, you need to take a rest off the 96 EMA right there. Hold on a minute. Let's talk about this. Let's have a talk. Don't fucking fire. Walk your ass back to about 240. Let's have a conversation between you and me before you start being an asshole, okay? You're gonna get fucked up. Don't do it. Do not do it. This is like a child with a light socket. Like, if you fucking stick the shit in there, it's gonna be funny. Sit your ass down. One time for the one time, do it for state in the video, go with it. I just want the little turnaround. I don't want a huge fucking move. I just want a little turnaround and come to the downside. Apple or Amazon needs about 135. So it looks like Amazon just went and took a little bit of a lead to the way that I'm assuming it's going to go. So let the market come back here on you a little bit and then find a better place. If you're going to the upside, take it to the upside. But be very careful. Make sure that you actually get the moves that you need here. Tesla on a 15-minute candle has broken to the upside. Very, very quickly and very easily could this go right back to the open and under it.
That UPTD come out of the halt, dropped right back down, 1785 on that UPTD. Netflix still cooking up almost 1.5% now. And if you notice, I don't know if you guys, maybe it's specific to my Netflix, but I notice already them pushing a lot of international shit being filmed outside of the United States, stuff that's not that has to adhere to those strikes. I haven't seen anything worth watching, but I think they're looking for Squid Games type shit to hit. See how successful it is. 7-0. Did I say that right?
7-0?
7-0.
Oh. I don't know. I took Tesla again. Oh, that's Sav. What's up, Sav?
There you go.
What's poppin', cuz? Tesla's at 250 and I'm shorting it again. I bought it at 83. 104 and 83. And you see the SPY coming back a little bit here. There's Tesla doing its thing and going into a former level of support, or what it was trying to create was level of support. Gonna try to probably move through that, but that 15 minutes, it's starting to look more and more healthy.
I see it getting to about 252.78 before it hits a wall. Not financial advice.
We'll pick some more up.
Yeah, the antibiotics usually clear that right up, Mr. Stagner.
NVIDIA is getting a little full of itself.
And NVIDIA trying to go green, 484. 05.
Apparently it forgot that it was just getting shitty news. I'm telling you right now, though, if NVIDIA 455s end up at $61, hey, Sav joined the Discord, what's popping? If NVIDIA gets to, or if the NVIDIA contracts for the 455 strike puts this week go to $61 a piece, or 61 cents a piece premium, I'm taking them long. So NVIDIA's short, to be completely clear. I just wanted to fill the 61s, and I don't think it's going to be a stretch for that to happen because they're at 62, 68 spread. Well, they might flicker in there. Go ahead, NVIDIA. Get them tits out. And then shit the bed for me. Go Amber Heard style.
Oh, damn.
Damn is right, baby. Let's go.
AMC
right.
up 1.25%, 1326.
Oh yeah, so that makes it even more willing. Run them cheeks, Caesar. Yeah. So good. Like it feels perfect that all I got to do is this. I'm trading with this hoe right now. Look at that. Look at that. MIA, how you feeling about this? You want your names on it? Feels good, bro.
My name will be on it soon enough.
I feel like what happens if I try to legally marry it? It is Florida, right? So if I legally marry this trophy, can you go and separate me and my wife?
Yeah, dude. And actually, that could backfire on you like a champ because I could probably get child support from you when I take.
Damn. By the way, those NVIDIA contracts just filled. Oh yeah. Thank you. We're taking downside right here, all the way through this bitch. But we're gonna take. We started taking anything above that 200 right there. And you said what? What was the target price? 252.70. Somewhere roughly around here. Let's just call it that.
52.78.
52.78. Yeah, that's where I got some prior fuck you. Now we're trying to figure this out, which is interesting. Starting to get a little weak though. A little weak. Amazon. Amazon's trying to fight its way back over the 136.92. If it does not get up in a hurry, it liked it here prior. So I mean, the market could continue to rip here, but I just feel like a walk back might be a little bit more abrasive to the market. So you're seeing the SPY starting to come to the downside. Looking for the SPY to go green here off of like a 1. Okay, take me off auto, please. Thank you. 447.60 makes more sense. It would just drop low, trying to go and stop hunt people. And right now you're seeing Tesla actually hanging out very nicely. But my concern here with Tesla is if we hold the 245, 245 area psychologically is gonna play a part. We did like a green here and we came back. Now the thing's ripping. So we're dead on balls accurate with fucking Tesla, but it makes more sense to drop this thing back to 45, even maybe possibly even lower than that. But I do like this. It just seems like if I could take this to the 240, I'd rather take it to 240 because then people possibly think it could go to 238, 239 area, or yeah, 238, 239, even to 236. But as soon as people get short, I'm taking it back long to the upside. As soon as people went and got long, which it is doing exactly the exact same shit right now. Verb up 130% and halted. Yes, it is. Amazon kind of being a pain in the ass right now. But this is a 15-minute candle right here on Tesla. Just have patience, grasshopper. That man was selling that kid's ass. No cap. I'm calling it like I see it. Weird situation, that man. NVDA trying to give it back. Ran up. Here's the problem that I might have just stepped into. I need Tesla to come down a lot faster than it is right now. Because I think that the SPY's got 467 and it's getting there pretty goddamn quickly if it falls. I'm concerned that we just hit the 449.23 here and fill, but I'm looking for the crash through right this moment of 449.50. Excuse me, 449.45. Tesla, don't do it. You don't want it. You're not ready. You can't handle the truth right now. NVIDIA yeah, Amazon's coming to the downside too. AMD walked itself back over 107. I think the market's very, very I think that if this candle doesn't make a big fucking move, that shit's gonna get real. Trying to support yourself right off of the 449.62. I don't know that you did though. I don't know that you did though. AMC is trying to do something. NOV or NVOS is moving. I still think this is a short. What are we looking at on the indicators right now, G?
I'm pretty much showing downside still, I think. S&P down 0.25%. The Dow's down. Oh, the NASDAQ moving up. We might go green if the NASDAQ flips this. So yeah, I didn't notice that jump in the NASDAQ. NASDAQ now down under 0.33%. S&P down about the same. Dow down 0.15. NVIDIA's green now.
Doesn't look like to me that we're getting like we're having well, I mean, look at the SPY. You're getting continuation on red volume, and Tesla's got a decent amount of green, but like a lot of the things in the market right now are coming right back. I think if you want to just call AMC like an indicator right now, 1317 needs to be retest. So I think this move to the upside is going to be followed by a walk back to the downside for sure. Tesla's just getting a little more of a eye on it right now. They're about to chew through those. Yeah, whoever just bought those. So now you're seeing AMC walking itself back underneath VWAP. I want to see this continuation. I'm very I'm decently concerned that I'm going to get the move that I want. However, I'm worried about this area right here, this little gap pre. We held here 449.49, used it, but we gapped ourselves up to do it. We're going to need to go and substantiate that zone, which brings you back to 449.15. And that's where you got that big jump. So if we go and fail that, that's a big fucking problem again. We're seeing hesitation to the upside just to the 449.76 at this point. But the only thing that is good for Tesla to the upside is the fact that it's already up there. So if it does not come back down with the SPY, chances are it's going to just probably sit here and consolidate until the SPY is ready to fucking move to the top side again. And AMC's coming back down into that 13.19. So what I had just said was what level? The 13.13, something like that. So we closed up on that candle. We closed higher, but we're gonna need a close. I think this is going to continue to the downside a little bit here. Apple's trying to give it back, or tried to come back up to that 1%. Apple is going to have that issue over the 188.5. AMC straight to the downside as called. Yeah, that's why you're seeing the fucking problem right here. This is just trying to go and get the other day. So now that you're seeing Tesla kind of giving a little back, SPY is trying to show you a bounce here, and I don't think it's got the bounce in it either. I think it's going to get rejected 449, 70-ish, and continue to the bottom and pull Tesla probably out of this little sideways consolidation it's trying to create. If Tesla decides to go and if the SPY decides to actually go and reject this area, we're rejecting the same area on Apple. Right here. This buy area that I had the other day was a buy until they decided to run their fucking mouths early pre-market. So let's just go and use this red line as a perspective. Is the same fucking red line on Apple. Like, it's the exact same one. Tesla's trying to use this support, and I like the fact that it was support, and it is playing a very, very good role. This used to be a green line, and I do like the fact that it could be. I don't think it is going to be right now. NOVS is looking spicy very, very extra at the 26. Let's look at the options statistics on this joint real quick. We got a lot of puts to the downside. NVDA is being a pain in the fucking ass right now. NVDA shouldn't have gotten higher than that 485. It's fucking disgusting, G. Billy Mullentine talking to MIA Spicy right now. I don't know what the hell that means, but
also rules.
Yeah, I'm very curious.
Yeah, me too.
It's
more
like
detail, Mr. Mullentine.
Yeah, I feel like that's one that's a Yoda type of reference. You know what I mean? Like he's supposed to fucking I'm supposed to know like Luke Skywalker or some shit. Hey, Tesla, come on down, pussy. The price is wrong. Shout out to Bob Barker. Amazon, we were looking for. So 10 o'clock is supposed to come around. Something's supposed to come out. Some kind of data shit. I just don't remember what it was. It wasn't anything significant. Let me look at the terminal real quick. Yeah, Amazon's trying to continue to the downside. Tesla's trying to give up VWAP real quick. Xpeng is giving it back real quick.
Oh, I got you, Mr. Mullentine. Yeah, I think it's still pretty accurate. I just never figured out a way how to use it like that. That's what I'm waiting on you for.
Amazon
broke low. Those work.
Amazon broke low of its day. If it closes underneath it later. Apple's trying to go and hold 188, running into its 200, running into its 200, running into its 200, over and over and over and over again. There's your trend. Very simple. Now, this is your resistance. And that is what is trying to mimic support. So if anybody goes and knows what this looks like, you know where we're going. Come on, Tesla, bring her back down there. Drop it low, pick it up slow, dude. Bring it back one time. Bring it back once more, shitter. Shout out to Rihanna. Sabrina, goddammit, wake up. You better do it. Alarm clock.
Bray's still celebrating that Florida State win over the weekend, huh?
Goddamn right, they touched him. Look at Tesla falling. Oh yeah, girl. Woo! Yeah. Spit in your mouth one time. Yes, let's go. Look at that. Look at that. Will you look at this? Now, we're looking at SPY right this second. See how it kind of consolidated for a minute? Tesla caught up to it. Because now I can watch SPY potentially come into the 449, watch Tesla possibly go and try to drop into the 200, 247, and you might see a bounce there. You might see this try to wick low here on the SPY, but that 10 o'clock data is coming out here shortly. So these are the yellow lines on my chart for anybody that's new are very key levels that I'm looking at to see how they react to the market. If you see this break, Amazon's pushing to the downside. Apple's kind of giving itself up. Apple could very easily try to go hold that 187 though. What are you seeing in that NASDAQ? Because that NASDAQ took a shit.
Yeah, that was a little fake pump, and then everything went back to business as usual. The gap between the NASDAQ back where it needs to be for downside between the NASDAQ and the SPY, and the same with the SPY and the Dow. You get about that 0.2% separation, and it usually just moves that way. My buddy just booked us a tea time for this afternoon.
Look at this. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
So my buddy just texted me. He just booked a tea time for this afternoon.
Beautiful.
Take the boy out to enjoy his last few days of freedom before school starts.
Goddamn right. Bring the fishing pole in case you put one in the drink. He can go and throw a couple lines out, see what's in there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
sure you can put a head cover
that
on
also
joint.
for all you Xbox players out there. I highly recommend you guys should get that fishing game. It just came out.
Go to a fucking park. Go to a park.
Nah, it's a nice chill game. It's a nice, to sit back and have a smoke and play with your friends. It's not like as nonstop as like a Call of Duty.
Can you snare one of your other friends with like a hook or something?
I think they have that feature.
Oh man. Oh, look at this. I didn't think about this one. Ooh, did I not tell you or what? Ooh, off that 927. Oh, I took it long and lost so much money on those calls right here, but Jesus Christ, have I made it back? Yeah, I got fucking smoked. If anybody was curious, I got smoked on calls to the upside. Not like smoked, but I got out, I think 20 or 30% to the downside just because I didn't have time to go and do anything. But those, yeah, that was fucking abrasive. And then this amount of money off of just the $20 move off of the 892, we could easily have a continuation to the downside off of this 200 area, but I think the market's going to try to show you a bounce.
Give me 5 minutes here. I gotta go find my golf watt, my GPS thing. I don't know where it is. I need to charge it. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Before me, oh shit. Okay. Fed Waller says recent data gives Fed space before making next rate decision. So does that go and give the market the overall thoughts? Oh shit, GTA's touching my grandma's. Does that give the market the overall thought of like, okay, cool, we're at 2% and we're going to stay here. At least we know where the fuck we're at. And by the way, the market's ripping. Or does it go and say, oh, we're at 2% still? I wonder if there's going to go and be any type of hesitancy in doing anything with the market. And when the market doesn't have any answers, it tends to want to just go and fuck off and run to the downside for a little bit. Hayden Wright, good morning, baby. What's popping? Good morning, good morning. NVIDIA, can you? Oh, NVIDIA's red, bitch. Let's see where we are. We're up. Yeah, we're up 25%. Oh, excuse me, 40% on those NVIDIA 455s. Red about 12 on, excuse me, probably closer to 18 on the 235s. But Apple's trying to go and run a little bit higher on a relatively shitty RSI right now. It's at 50. Looks like it's trying to kind of curl back into itself, just like Tesla. We already punctured to the downside. I'm going to be curious to see if 249.01. $249.03. Yeah, I don't think so. Good try going wick. You thought you were fucking fancy, you dumb bitch. Tesla is more than likely going to go and do this. Because I don't think Apple's ready to go with it yet. I'll even give it a little break to the upside off this little move, but I think this is going to be primarily red for a minute. FL. Yeah, I did. It gapped up. Watch that thing pull back right into 477 and go. Excuse me, $4 and go. When I dip, you dip, we dip. I'll put your hands up on my hip. And Tesla, when I dip, you dip, dickhead. Now we're off fucking rhythm, and I'm doing the cha-cha slide and shit, and I'm looking like a fucking idiot, okay? So take that ass that way. NVIDIA, you thought you were bouncing right there, stupid. Not a fucking chance. Sit the hell down and go to your kennel. And I'm getting quick at that. I can't even, I took it up there, but let's just go and say this is where I started calling it out. But let's just even say right now, if I wanted to go and say, let's take it short. Okay, well, let's take it short. Just as the call out. There you go. Tesla, sit your ass down. This is complete, the audacity, really. Where all the homies at? I'm temp. You look like a temporary teacher. You look like a substitute with your lips. See, there's that pullback right in. 472. You need very, very badly. Here's my thing on Tesla. You have this area where you came up here, you liked it. This is going to try to go and give you support. And I'm actually going to go and try to give it a little bit of respect here. Let's just start. See, like you're getting a little bit of love here at the 250.86, but the longer they hold it here, and the more now they're letting the SPY try to run right back into the bottom of the other shit that Apple, I believe, was doing. Right. So you're getting the break up to the upside. You're getting off the 200. This is getting rejected. Unless everything in the market all of a sudden, all at once comes up, they're all at areas of resistance and they deserve to get fucking shit on. Go ahead, let Amazon wick up 188.50, trap a bunch of fucking people because Tesla's gonna probably do the same thing. And you're literally coming up like 1 cent. Excuse me, I apologize. I need to be more on time, like more on fucking on point. NVIDIA tried to, or excuse me, NASDAQ's trying to pop itself back up right here, but the NASDAQ goes and gets fucking shit on. That's not good. Apple's trying to be interesting right here at 188.33, but I don't think it is. So I think in reality, that's what you're going to probably be dealing with for a second. Got a minute left. SPY is kind of trying to fail. If Apple, yeah, Apple just got cut right there underneath. So it's trying to even go and close underneath this as well. Tesla's trying to continue to stay underneath its trend line as well. And now NVIDIA's seeing into that prior VWAP. Chill out, sit down. SPY don't. Just sit there and chill for a minute. We'll go back up to the upside in a second. Tesla, you're not doing it. Ooh, if Tesla does not hold this, the NASDAQ is fucking trying to go off its 5. SPY is in the same fucking place. Watch this one on Tesla because you're looking at potentially a double top. Still think it was off. NVIDIA's trying. NASDAQ wicks off its 5 MA. 5 MA just pulled itself back down to give it a little bit more. I don't see it. DWAC is apparently flying, so you know what that means. If DWAC's moving, then if DWAC's moving, then you could definitely go and assume that we're probably not doing very well overall. I just want to see Tesla turn around for just a second. Do it, NASDAQ. Do it, NVIDIA. NASDAQ, you don't want it. You don't want it. You ain't got the grapes, mate. You ain't got the fucking grapes. Oh my god, NVOS. No, Tesla, don't do it. Or SPY, I'm telling you right now, it's not worth it. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Sit down. There's no reason for you to have VWAP right now. At all. You better make fucking positive the NASDAQ's going over 14 or I guess 15. Ooh, you're gonna get it. I feel like you got to be quicker than that. Oh, a lot of these are slowing down. 200,000 puts on the 449s. I just bought more Tesla. I just doubled into that, as a matter of fact. Apple, that's the reload. Oh no, what am I doing? Apple's reloaded right there at 188 to the downside. Now that NVIDIA's come up pretty decently, it brings the range that I'm trying to actually get to in a safer amount of downside. Damn.
Heidenreich. What's up, Hyde?
Ooh, let's go. You won't fucking hold it, Tesla, you dumb bitch. Sorry.
What's
I had
up,
a potty
Crypto?
mouth. Heidenreich's talking about he liked this video. Must be speaking to him nice. Hopefully you and the family are all good. Also shout out to Crypto and Little Crypto with the oh yeah NOVS. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I need Spy to shit the bed. But right this instant, Tesla's trying to hold this area right here at the 253, and it's doing a very, very good job at it. But if Tesla doesn't go right here, market's not going. NASDAQ is, I mean, right now you're looking at Apple right now triple topping.
Peace off, Grumpy.
Peace off, old man. Who the fuck is the new guy? Who the fuck is that? That is Mr. Voluptuous. He is 3-time universe champion, Mr. All Natural. You do not know?
Yes.
Fuck you, Apple, you dumb bitch.
What's up, Mr. Old Man? Hope everything's well with your grumpy ass.
He is fine. He is beautiful.
Oil, baby. Drill, baby, drill.
I will drill them.
Almost 2% today. Russia and Saudi Arabia both announced cutbacks going throughout the rest of the year. So plan on paying high prices at the pump. Some more.
Yeah, it'll take us a little bit to get there. But I definitely think you probably will see that.
Yeah, ours came down a little bit. We were up near $4. I think it's down near like $3.70 now, $3.75, something like that.
Look at AMD getting fucking shit on right now. Oh my god. AMD is trying to walk itself. Trying to walk it out like DJ Unk real quick. I think that it comes back 104.60 at least. This is the market trying to go and do everything in its power to piss me off. Tesla's getting bought again, and I'm going to just average into these easily. Would you like to BS? I like to play game.
Yeah, the struggle is real, Mr. Old Man. I feel you.
You have 3 pieces of sausage cake.
I don't think Bidenomics means what some people think it does.
What?
I said I don't think Bidenomics mean what some people think it does. The people that tout Bidenomics is a good thing, like our economy's.
No, it's like a let's go Brandon.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just inflated, ridiculous numbers that keep telling us everything's fine.
I have another buy on those Teslas coming up here very shortly if that contract can fill at 50. Tilray 239. I told you that thing was good. Anything under $3, it was probably going over 310 last week. There is. Do I get the fill? Fill me. I'm looking at a spread of 54, 55 right now on those contracts. I will highlight those one time for the one time. CRM looks like it came back in 1%. Oh, that's not what I want. These contracts, just roughly off the top of my head, we played these at 104. $86. We just grabbed them at 56. And now we have a buy at 50 flat. Go fill my contracts. I only have a shitload down here. It's fine. Wait until you see this fucking block order come through, bitches. MARA, Mara just got production numbers. Not good.
Mullen up almost 12% now.
I think Marathon's gonna come back. Or yeah, Marathon. Nope, Mara. I'm looking to actually pick those NVIDIAs up. If I can get them for 40 a contract, we're doing it. I have an order in for 40 a contract on those 45. Go ahead, give me that fill, dickhead. Go ahead, go pick it up. It's big as shit. Let's go. I don't got time. I'm fucking aging right now.
All right, well, you keep aging. Hate to cut you guys short. I gotta take off. I gotta do a few things before I go dominate on the links.
All right, Phil Mickelson.
Ha! Phil Mickelson lost 100 million gambling. That's funny.
Yeah, he just made like what? Have you heard about the guy at the bar that came up and said, "Hey, dickhead, where's my $100 for that bullshit that you just put on TV?" Kind of a fucking savage in the most real Mickelson way.
Yeah,
goes into his pocket, grabs out $300 or $400 and throws it in the guy's face. Says, "I just made about 10,000 of those. Get the fuck out of my face."
Yeah, that's what happens.
Savage.
When you're raised in Rancho Cucamonga.
Perhaps.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will holler.
Yes, sir. Be safe.
Make some money. There.
Late. Fill the order. Now, if I'm crazy, right? Why did that candle try to hold that area? Why is it not filling my 50 contracts when we're throwing our ass through the roof? Maybe because there's a lot of psychological pressure underneath that. Market is trying to go green. However, I think NVIDIA into that same top today. And I even like this even more because now the SPY is continuing to come back up to get rejected. If that's the case, Tesla will continue to see downside, and then Tesla can actually go and move properly with the SPY, so that the SPY, if the SPY is at 449, I'd like Tesla to be under the 250 area. Why will this contract not fill is a good question right here though. But I want to see this get through the 55 here on the contract, fundamentals wise, just charting wise. I want to see this move back to the top side, get back over 58, 59. Coming back into VWAP pretty hard right here as a SPY. Punctured it to the downside once, twice right there. Trying to hold that top candle. More than likely not going to do it. It'll wick through the 449.98. It'll try to turn over that 449.87 as the support. And I don't think it's got the ability. It's actually, yeah, that's actually closer. We do have our 5 MA coming, the gray line right here coming in to kind of scoop us here. I don't know if that's going to do any good either, because right now we're looking a little heavier on Tesla. I think that we're going to ultimately continue to the upside, but I still think we come and bring this back into. I would like to see the 445 area on the SPY. They'll probably bring it back, what, 440. They might just try to go right back down to the 449 and break the low of the day, grab what, 448, and then potentially just try to come and break back up to the upside of the 450. If they can keep it above the 450, I think that we continue to go green. But right now, I think we're going to come back just a smidge here. NVIDIA is trying to go and give back VWAP off the 200 here. Went right back. Tried to grab its 484. Now we're walking backwards. Xpeng right now is walking it out right now. Later, dude. AMD is bouncing, has the ability to bounce where I'm concerned. Hey, there's Fubo having 9% move right there. Nikola is at 110, trying to gain itself back over this 109 area. It's trying to continue to the upside. Watch Nikola if the market tries to get green, but be careful that that doesn't walk away from $1. Sub non-refundable, you gorgeous son of a bitch. We're just floating through Bidenomics, Grumpy said. You know, if they're going to see, look at this fucking contract trying to get back up over that 58 right there, and it didn't want to fill my 50s. It filled the 56s. So, sorry, that's actually off a little bit. Off on the 56s that we bought a little earlier, but I still want to see the upside, because if I can't go and break this 58, then I feel like I possibly could go and can turn to the downside on a technical level. So if I can do that right here, and we happen to show ourselves a consolidation and a hold right here, I'd be concerned. But I need this to break. So technically this line, if you want to think of it in this way, this line right here is the breaking point of this contract to the upside. So you'll see it almost happen instantly at the same time. So it doesn't matter the denominations of money. Right now it's 59 and that fucking line right there on Tesla, whichever break, or if the 52 level to the downside breaks right there, it just did. That level right there on the contract just went up. It did just go and have a perfect retouch to that candle, but be careful, because you might end up going and getting probably rejected on Amazon. You're getting a big push to the upside on Apple. However, that looks like it's being baited. They're going to go and flush that, I have a feeling. Or they're going to consolidate it sideways, let people pick it up at fucking $86 after it breaks. Or this actually might have just completely made this. Oops. I was off. Come on, Tesla, come through. Come through, and the SPY is trying to get held by its fucking 5 MA. Don't do it. I need it to come through, because I think that the original support right here on the SPY is back down a little bit, and I don't want it to try to hold this 449.65 candle. Apple got a nice pullback though, broke low after we broke high. Watch this to continue to the downside. Apple basically just went and grabbed itself an extra $1. So when Apple came back, it was even more abrasive to the market and brought the entire SPY back with it. HSDT is going burr. And then shit the bed, I believe. I'm not 100%. Halted. Oh, it ran to 13.14, 13.39, got shit on. Did break to the upside though. Did not substantiate that candle. Watch it pull back and then try to probably go and retest. Tesla, I need you to come to the downside, baby. Let's go. I need you on the 15-minute right here. And if this Tesla candle goes red, you're more than likely fighting over the 249 here. Come on, baby. Let's run it. This is uneven. That is flat. I have a curved monitor, so that looks really odd. So this is basically trying to go and get through down to the 492. Now you're seeing it fail the 449 candle to the downside. We punctured to the downside of our overall trend on Tesla, the little move that we were making. It is trying to go and create some kind of little flag here, but we just went and kind of ripped ourselves right out of the equation here. Verb looking strong over VWAP, trying to get it, trying to continue. SIBO, that one's usually a mover. Make sure that that one gets through 56. Looks like it's having some trouble right around the 56 cent mark. SPY is bringing itself to the downside. Apple's trying to come back through its indicators here. If NOVS doesn't hold above 30, I'm out for the time being. 26 and 28 are my more favorited spots there. See now now Apple has pulled itself back under its resistance right there at 188.43. That was a very, very key level. So you're either looking for this to continue to hold the 188.33 and not give any of it up. 188.31. Or that's going to probably continue to try to come down to the downside of the 200 VWAP and everything else. XPeng just rolled through 19 even. Told you that was going to continue. Look for XPeng when you start seeing this to change, but that thing is more than likely rolling back 18 or so, but I would probably look in that into probably into that $18 area. It never filled my Tesla at the 50, but we're gonna leave it there just because I'm voluptuous. Actually, we're gonna go and play like an asshole. Let's go and assume that we might get some consolidation. Then they're gonna want to walk us to the downside. So I still think we were good at the 244. I want Tesla to fill 140 contracts at the 242.5 because I think that that's ultimately where we're gonna go. There's the SPY trying to go through that 499.30 area. This is a very big deal. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get there. Go low. Drop it low. Get low when the whistle blow. Yeah, it's probably not going to fill those 242.5s if it leaves. What about on NVDA? I'd like to thank myself because Jane ain't playing the slots. What did you do? Ain't no depression if you don't know where you are and have less synaptic. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were going with a synapsis, which I don't think that's. I think that's synopsis. Oh shit, Grumpy's out here fucking dueling people. Holy shit. GTA, pull up, dude. Xpeng right now is looking like it came to the downside. We're looking like we're trying to push up on NVDA, but I'm not really Netflix trying to go higher, of course. Netflix, I think you're real dog shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Netflix is in a perfect fucking place too, where they ran it up. Now they can go right back into the 449, get shit on, or they could take it to the 469 or 464 area. But everything is at a place right now that it wants to go. So you would want to go and take this long, but like as soon as it goes long, it's coming right back. We're running into the fucking NVIDIA, the same thing that Apple did. We were just showing. Now we're trying to go even lower and staying underneath that 180, 188.43. This is on a 20-minute chart too. This is just a breakdown of this 188.75 right here. Right here. And you're seeing it just retest wick to the top, get denied from the 189, and then coming right back to the downside. If I would have support, maybe the 188.37, but you got to earn that area. And right now, everything in the market looks like it has the ability to start breaking certain levels that it wants to go and try to hold. But if Apple starts to move back through the 188.60 here, and then you see Tesla give out 252, SPY give up 449.5, you're looking at things that are all at areas that, like, in my perspective, you could see some of these areas as being very, very difficult, problematic areas. This is going to try to break up over the 200. If it doesn't go and secure the 458, 488, nope, 485, 10 or so, and try to keep closing above it, I'm going to continue to think that NVIDIA might be a short. And if that is the case, I'm starting to look at the 472 into the 465 area. Go ahead, flick up one time the video, I'll touch you. Won't fill my 140s, dude. Tesla won't fill my 142s, son of a bitch. If NVIDIA goes and we'll flick up here just a fucking smidge. I'm thinking about NVIDIA 465 for probably around the same like 140 area. Well, I can get them for a lot cheaper than 140, but I'm taking it at 130. Give me the bid. It literally just shut the bid off as soon. Oh, I got it. Cool. I filled. I just filled NVIDIA to the downside again. And I am not concerned at all. This looks like bullshit. SPY is still in the same level that it just broke up and got fucked on right back into, like, come on, man. These are telling you no. Fuck you. Now Tesla's turning around, giving you one of these Bofitas. S&D is moving on the weed news. Good shit. S&D is grumpy old man's looking voluptuous. Oh, you don't want none of this fucking shit, old man. Bring that ass. Turn around jumper right there off the SPY, doing a little harden step right there. Get through the 5 MA and I'll touch your ass. Grumpy's getting them TTs out. Grumpy old man won the duel. See, GTA, it's just you, baby. NVIDIA is looking to hold here at the 485. These contracts are gonna fucking scream if I'm right. So now, to be transparent, we hold 465 puts, 455 puts on NVIDIA for this week, and we own 235 puts on Tesla. He's touching my ass right now. Oh, you want some? I got you. VWAP. Your dog shit. Your dog shit. Your dog shit. Right there. See? It's just beautiful. Now, we don't need NVIDIA to hold the 200. Pass go. Collect $200. Just fucking leave. Dumbass. No one told you life was gonna touch that ass. Get under VWAP. Or excuse me, get under the 2, please. NVIDIA, you're not ready. You and I both know it. It's okay. You can let them know it now. Everybody else is long as fuck. Look at this. Tesla's long. Look at all the fucking longs on Tesla and talk about this fucking Kaba. 624 million market cap. Moving a million volume. That one's very interesting to me. SPY, you don't want it. From the top, make it drop. That's some wet ass. It's not fucking cheats, G. You're just dog shit. That's what it is, bud. We already punctured the fucking VWAP on Tesla, by the way. Trying to run these upside contracts right here, or upside shares. You got rejected here at the 440.11. Wicked up top. 440.11 got rejected. 440.11. 440.11 or 450.11, excuse me. My apologies. 450.11. Over and over and over and over again. Apple tries to break to the top side, looking great on a 20-minute. Looking like we're running directly back into the fucking, what, 189.20 area that we were talking about earlier. Everything looks like it's going to the upside right now. And then it's like, nah. SPY just says no thanks. Just says, But Tesla continuing to push north right now is kind of irritating. NVDA is trying to go green. US dollar shrugs off the Saudis, which is probably not a good idea. And the Russian headlines, and then the the US dollar hit session highs. When the dollar goes up, though, what I've always understood is when the dollar goes up, that's bad for the fucking stock market. So, what is it? ATN. NVOS is actually holding here. 30 cents, looking nice. Tesla's trying to get back up. Let's look at the hour. The hour. Problem at the 152.70. Problem at the 152.72. Problem at the 153.35. Upside problem. Another one. 154.53. Like. AMD is probably going to try to run to 108 and then come back. I would like to see it do it off the 108.29. -minute perspective. Not worried about AMD. Market's trying to go and throw itself to the top side, but we're running back into just green on the day. Look at that's great on the hourly for the 252.12 or 252.16, but you got to make sure you actually hold that, and we're only 30 minutes in. So be very careful that this does not come back on you. If that's the top of that candle, this will start being the trend here. Tesla, you going for the 254? Because if you go to 254, I'll fucking short you again. Please turn around. Oh no, what did I just do that for? Fucking dickhead. Please hold that. Get rejected. Get shit on. Tell the SPY you're gonna spit in its mouth. GTA, you want to clarify the I come on Elon? Did he pay you to do it? I mean, was he doing a Shake Weight commercial or something? You just got Tesla at 0.02. You're picking up fucking puts? Oh, you're getting fucking Tesla 280 calls. That's fucking cute. That's cute. Okay, now take that $20 bill, lick it, and stick it to your fucking forehead. See how long it stays there and see how long your fucking contract's over $20. You better take money, or you better take the profit on that trade. If you have it quickly, you might get some decent upside, but feels too easy. Feels like they're trying to walk it to you right now. Saying, look at me, calls, yeah, daddy. Nevada, or I don't know why I look at it and say Nevada. NVDA. NVIDIA trying the 96. It's like, or it's 23 like Michael Jordan. Yeah. Didn't fucking some, who was that? The fuck was dude's name? Having a stroke. I'll think about it. I'll get back to you. Grumpy old man with the money bags. Grumpy, how's your bullfrog and AI working out? Don't hold right there on the 200 Nestle. NVIDIA and Tesla both are trying to go and hold unnecessary spots. I think Tesla's way too fucking high right now, in my opinion. And if Tesla starts coming to the downside and we continue to see like things get rejected, and Microsoft is up almost 1%, Taiwan Semi's up almost 8%. Mara's probably going back towards $11. AMC's back over 13, but holding 13.3 right now. Or getting rejected from it, I should say. NVIDIA's coming to the downside when we need it to. We just need it to come through. Look at AMD and Tesla and the SPY all trying to help you right now, trying to go and convince you, oh, we're going to the fucking moon, guys. Look, I'm holding support. I'm doing all the good shit. You're not doing a fuck. But I do have one of these very neat breathing apparatuses right here. This fucking thing. I wish I could pass this through the fucking computer at this point. You better hope we hold that 450 on the SPY. NVIDIA's trying to come through that 200, not giving a fuck. Randy Stagner, what's up, baby? My nipples are so hard I could cut glass right now. Don't play. I'll act like I believe you, SPY. Go ahead and do the thing. Hold these. Hold what? Your buckets? Your jump shot fucking sucks, though, in real life. One time. I think everybody wants upside right now. I don't think they're going to get it. Airbnb and Tesla both at day highs. Make sure that you like and subscribe so that SPY move can just stop it. That's so sad. 450.50. Right. Right. Mm-hmm. You're not getting it, Tesla, or you're not getting it, SPY. You've got short dick. Tesla getting weak. So within 26 minutes, I hope Tesla's over the 252.5. Just saying. I think this is the peak of the day on Tesla right here. My opinion. Not seeing it. You're having continuous green volume into Tesla, though. I will give you that. Nothing crazy about volume or anything like that, though. Perhaps we just went and created a double top on NVDA on the 5-minute, Tesla on the open candle of the day. I don't know who the fuck this is that keeps calling me, but you're about to get tuned up in front of people. Stop fucking calling me. Better yet, come like and subscribe. Talk to me here. I don't think we're good over the 450.77 or 73 actually, 450.73 or the 450 psychological or the 420. I don't think we're good anywhere. Or excuse me, the 450.20. I don't think we're good any of those places. Tesla's not moving to the upside while the SPY is going up, which means that either Tesla's delayed and it's waiting for Tesla to break to the high, or if it knows it's not going to, Tesla's just going to sit here and let the move bring it back right down through 250. If AMD goes and tries to break through that 108.93, I'm going to start looking at the break of 109.04 into 109.19. If we can do that, I'm going to start seeing maybe possibly top of $10. So right here where the SPY has this ability to hang out at the 450 area and get rejected 451, SPY can go and get rejected the same exact way off of 253.5. It could also use support here like we were looking at earlier right there. I'm not too sure that this is the bottom though of anytime soon. Yeah, see, now you're getting somewhere on the video. Netflix is rejecting 453. I think coin comes back through probably 75. If it gets going to the downside a lot, it'll probably go to 63 or something like that. I don't know why I remember the number 63 being a thing in Coinbase, but I just thought it was awfully interesting. I'm going to run out to the patio. Does anybody have any questions, any concerns? Want me to look at anything? All you got to do is ask. By the way, NVIDIA is getting an ex-dividend date coming up September 6th in the amount of 0.044 cents. I just bought more Tesla. Tesla to the downside. Those NVDA 465s are holding up decently well. So if you're buying SQ calls, G, and you're buying, oh, I got a partial fill on my Tesla. That's fucked. Oh, I filled. Cool. If you're taking Tesla to 280 and you're taking the SQs to the upside, that's kind of against itself. I have a buy spot on Tesla again at 29 a contract. I don't know that it's going to get there, but I did just buy at 40. NVIDIA's not going anywhere. I think this is trying to theta fuck people out of their money. Cheers, Arctic. Lord Billy, what's popping? Let me see what's popping here. Give me a second. Smoke him if you got him, yes sir. I might be completely the wrong way, and somebody please go and correct me if I'm wrong. But like, and I might be missing something. I'm fucking human too. But I'm muy loco. Is fucking Caesar teaching you Spanish too? I'm about to take fucking couple thousand and turn it into a lot, I have a feeling. I want these NVIDIAs to fill. I'm trying to figure out if this does go to the upside, where they're trying to take it. Because right this moment, super micro computer is almost 1% up on the day. I think that the Qs are up 0.3, which I genuinely think that those need to come back to about, what, 377, if not more. Yeah, and if you look at the SQ calls, those are not the calls, but the SQ charts. SQ looks like it could be strong here at 18. I'm actually looking at these SQs now. I'm gonna fuck around and find out. Meta's trying to get to the 300. Meta's trying to get to the 300, but Tesla's trying to go back and take a nap for a minute. And I'm looking at Mara going back into that $12 area. I'm trying to get a short. If Mara gets to like 12.20, I'll short it. But I mean, anything above 12. Meta is has a little more call volume, but I'm looking at Meta to possibly come away from that. At 300, probably down to the 290. There's Tilray giving his gains back a little bit. I want to see Apple break into like the 190 area so I can short it. AMD went up to the 108 and then just stopped and turned around. But yeah, if anybody goes and correct me if I'm wrong here. I think Bitcoin might give it up here. This is wanting to go, but Bitcoin's wanting to go back to like 25.5. AMC looks like a short. Here's a really ridiculous call out for you. Coinbase 66. I don't know why I like it there, but I do like it at the Coinbase 66. I just filled Coinbase 66 puts. Tesla's still just hanging out at the 252, huh? GameStop might try to go long here. My returns on my coin are already up 20%. Average volume on Fubo is usually 16 and a quarter million, and it's already at 13 and a half. Something could be happening there. There's absolutely something happening there. Looks like the market's trying to give it back here a little bit, boys. Come on, coin. Give it to me nasty one time. Make it nasty. Make it nasty. Dropping on a bitch. Make it nasty. Oh my god, coin, just go. I want to see coin at like 73 quickly. If you want a decent short, you can go Tesla, or excuse me, Netflix down to like 440. Looks like that's where Tesla's probably trying to go for support here for a little bit. Or excuse me, Netflix. GME's doo-doo. You were literally just talking spicy about GME, dumbass. One time, spit up, caught in my mouth. Yeah. The best time is when it comes off of the fucking ceiling fan. Here's 450 on Netflix, and here's the line that I was drawing for you earlier. Resistance, trying to be some level of support here. Very key level, very interesting. Came up, tries to fake everybody out. Now I need the continuation of the downside because that's how I'm gonna make the money here. I mean, I'm already back to VWAP on Netflix. What I don't want to see is the market try to bounce here, and I think Netflix is trying to go up right now while SPY needs to still go and revert back to its VWAP. As that's happening, you're seeing NVDA get weaker and weaker and weaker with more sell volume going into it. The same thing on the SPY. So AMD as well. Where's Apple? Probably not having a good time. Yeah. Oh, did get up there. But let's look at pretty much the only trend we got left. So for a good 15 minutes, this could have been a great fucking hold to the upside. But right now, we're looking like Tesla might be a short there again. And the SPY might be, coming down to VWAP. Which was that whole gap that we were talking about. Problem though is that this rounds off, and it would be great to see us go and hold right into the 450.05 here, but I don't know that we're going to hold. We need to hold the 450.17. If we do not, I'm more than likely I'm even more not certain, because nothing is ever a million %, but I will be very, very happy with my downside movement if we can get it. SPY's looking like that 450.17 pretty much just ran here real quick. Or yeah, that 450.17 ran there just to go and make sure that Tesla was just at its peak to where it could make sure it could shit on it and turn Tesla to the downside. When Tesla goes to the downside and stays away from that 270 area, or excuse me, 250.270, I'd be very, very interested to see the market make it through this one. You're seeing the SPY coming to the downside. You have an amazing push back into support. If you get more movement back into support than support's willing to go and hold, you're essentially going to just break the camel's back and more than likely see things start fading. When you see right here the SPY walking into VWAP, you can go and try to assume that you're going to get a hold here. But I think that the fact that Tesla's coming up short, Apple has the ability to fail right here at the 190, or excuse me, the 189.13 area, and NVIDIA is already under VWAP. Things are in trouble right here. Got a great, beautiful look on the SPY, but don't be alarmed if that thing does not go and work out the way that you think. We are going to go, yeah, see, Netflix is coming off that 450 a little bit. Meta came right off that 300 like we were talking about. Oh, yeah, buddy. Ooh-wee. Come on in, SPY. Come to Butthead. Mara's looking real weak over the 1180. What's up, Hyde? Yeah, let me get you that info, Hyde. Give me 1 second. My NVIDIA returns are up 20% right now. Because NVIDIA is shaping its ass back to the downside. Let me grab that for you. Ooh, fuck, not that one. There you go, Hyde. So we are up 25% in those NVIDIA 465s. We got in for 130 average, and it's up to 160 a contract. We are down 6% in our NVIDIA 550s. Got in at 61 on an average. They're at 57. We picked up a shitload of coin, 66 puts that are up 21%, which in reality is 1 cent, but it's $1 a contract. And then our Teslas are getting touched a little bit for the 23%, but I'm actually not extremely upset about where they are. Apple, a little higher than I would have preferred, but it is just trying to get rejected off of the high of the day. Very much so, like what if AMD goes to the downside with I could see AMD getting under the 105. You better hope the fucking... You better fucking hope the market holds on right here, ladies and germs. Because right now, look at the SPY trying to run into my red line earlier that I made. And that's not a supportive area at all. So, you know. What's coin having? How's coin doing? GSAT, by the way, is at fucking $150 or 150 cents. We were touching. What were the? I think it was. We were touching GSAT at like 102. Let me pull this chat up real quickly. Oh, Randy. SPY's going to 446, but what days up now? Good. So I was kind of correct. No, I was 100% correct. And then you're looking for a bounce. Are you looking for a bounce and a continuation tomorrow? Because I'm currently looking at Qs. You know what? I'm actually liking those a lot. Qs, I don't know that they're even possible to run that far, but assuming we might get some downside in the market today and into tomorrow, what says that we don't go underneath the 370 area? Well, I just said that it's going to go under the 370 or the 370 area, so I just took puts. And I paid the bid on them, so I didn't have to worry about Tesla ripping to the downside or something like that. Fubo's looking sturdy though. Kind of like you, Mr. Randy. How you liking your fantasy team, by the way? SQ calls are free. So are your ass cheeks, but I don't go and fucking point those out, do I? It's egregious, I know, but oh, Tesla, if you fail, baby, I'm letting you know. I'm about to cash out. I'm about to cash out on it. I'm about to touch it 3 ways to Sunday. Tilray giving up that $3, I'm assuming, by the end of the day. Probably into the 294. I wonder if like a Tesla, not a Tesla, an NVDA. Microsoft has some decent puts to the 30 or the 330 area. I want to see fucking Microsoft come back to like the 4, or excuse me, the 3, let's call it 330, or excuse me, 322 area. He who has his pen paper ready shall start to stroke and go. NVIDIA having the ability to get rocked again real quick. Oh, this is a new thing. I wonder if I can go and pick it or pull it up. I don't know why I can't fucking MSOX is running, and MO or MSOS are both looking decent. I put your hands up on my hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. Boeing, you're not gonna be that fucking guy, right? Just to let you know, Mr. Stogner was saying 448 end of day or prior to. And I can't really hate on it. And you know, I want these contracts right here to fill. For the 449s, I want them to fill at 15, excuse me. I don't know that they're going to get there, but I already have things to the downside. I don't want to go and overplay shit, but I do have those SPY dailies. They're today. 449, 448s. No, excuse me, 449. 449 puts, yep. 15. VWAP on NVIDIA having trouble. Having some more trouble on fucking Tesla. Apple trying to get it. Apple more than likely wants to revert back into like the 150 or 183 area. Swear to God, if the market falls, I'm gonna fucking just hit the roof. Get bent off the fucking 77.47 right here one time. Or it's a little high, but we'll take that. 77.56. Tesla's hard, like trying like a motherfucker on the 30-minute, but right now it wasn't able to hold a candle over. Now we came back in, tried to support ourselves, but we came back, gave it a little too much, in my opinion, to the 252. So this can sit here and do this all day. Through here, got rejected, bang, right there at 82, got rejected at 80, now we're getting rejected right here underneath the 79, and now again 78. NVDA is trying to go left very quickly for the whole market right now. Yeah, daddy, keep going. You're probably short fucking Polestar right now. Boeing is starting to try to piss me off, but I think Boeing's gonna run right into the 239, or excuse me, the 223.92, and try to stay south. Meta pulled right back, didn't give a fuck. Said no thank you. NVIDIA, downside pressure. See, Coinbase says no thank you to the 77.50 area. No mames way. Intel, continue to cook though. Needs to probably come back. I like the 36 area, but I mean, realistically speaking, you're probably looking somewhere around 36, 35, 50-ish. Google 136. Probably has some more to go. Been having this problem on Google. Yeah, if yeah, I know I don't like Tesla holding at 252, but I think Tesla's holding at 50 or 252 because Tesla's genuinely strong. But I don't think that Tesla can run without the market right now. SPY pattern. That's 3 touches. That's a trend line. Wait for that to break. failure right there. Now we're at 137. Failed again. We tried to push up into it, didn't work. Fuck. Then we failed into it again. Google, what are you doing? And now we're doing it again. But now we're not trying to run. We're trying to sit our ass and trying to gain support here. So we're just consolidating again back in a consolidation zone. We need to go north to the top side, but this doesn't look like it's going to do that. VWAP on the SPY did go and get grabbed up, and my call or my puts might have filled. I don't know why I'm so fucking close all day from filling a lot of really good contracts. Actually, I'm going to go and take all of that money that I was at 449 that won't fill at 15 a contract, and I want to see if they'll fill at if you give me them for 30, if you give me fucking 450 puts at $30, I'll buy 100 of them. I'm not bullshitting. There's no way. Look at NVDA. Thank you. Appreciate you. Come on down, shitter. It's Bobby. You can see the move that we got off the video when we went and tried to hold this level earlier. So we went into the 440, or excuse me, the 481.40, tried to hold that area. Now it's going to be very interesting to see if it's going to go and genuinely hold this area into the 148, 440, 481.02. But if it does not, and it just tries to give it up, watch the SPY and everything else. This person's calling me again. I don't understand. Get off my phone. Apple. AMC trying to hold 13. Apple trying to retest this dumb shit. Broke high once, faked out to the top. I said anything into the 190, so if it does go to 190, let it fucking get there. Because right now, Tesla's consolidating. Here's the problem that I have is every time I see the SPY trying to come and make, a push back to the top side of this wedge, it just does not want it to go. So even if this thing fires up to 450, I'm still looking at the fact that we're kind of failing everywhere else and putting ourselves back into spots where we can just get walked off of that line over and over and over again. And it's just kind of it's kind of like irritating because these are all good moves. But the better the move, I'm almost like I like the higher high here. But like, you didn't really get it. You got it pre-market. So if you don't have extended hours on, you don't really. I mean, you're definitely putting a lower low in regardless. Tesla trying. Apple trying high day. Look at Netflix or NVIDIA though. NVIDIA didn't really get any boost off of that. Watch for one of these to fail and drag the whole thing down, because now you're up there at SPY trying to get resistance at the 200. See how that all works? SPY at the 200 resistance while also having that red downside. You're also looking at the red downside here on NVIDIA. Same pattern. Tesla doing the same shit. Apple, same shit. They're all the same size or the same kind of angle. They're all the same trend. No matter what fucking time period, nope. Time frame. Now I fucking hope for Tesla's sake, for Apple's sake, and NVIDIA's sake, you start getting some green fucking candles that start closing up very quickly. Because you have 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes on Apple, 2.5 minutes on the SPY. Right now, we're struggling on NVIDIA to get over the 50 into fucking VWAP right now. You have your 400 holding you over the top on the SPY. Like I don't see this being. I just want the wick into the 450s being $30 a fucking piece, bro. There's Apple doing its thing, trying to do it, but doesn't really have a fuck. Would not be surprised at all to see Apple try to do this and end up having something like this happen. I'd be taking this into here for the break over the top, and I would go and set my stop right over the top at what, 180, 189.60. But I would be taking anything long here, or excuse me, anything that's long over the 189.58, or excuse me, 189.57. I'm still taking short, and I'm hoping that the SPY will kind of just pop just a little, so I can get that 450.77 touch again, so it'll flush. Jane, you have us as well? Did I miss something? Off to work. Arctic, I appreciate you, G. Be safe. Tell the missus we said hello. Oh, you as well. I'm sorry. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, so we're still seeing a lot of these things hold, granted, but now 12 minutes after lunch. Unlimited black hearts, gang gang. Pull up PP skirt. I don't know where the fuck that picture is, but it's starting to piss me off. I wanted to go and throw up the shirt, but never mind then. I didn't want you to fucking see it anyway. The max pain of fucking Tesla. Max pain of Tesla this week's 245. 245 and 260, and even some love to the 300, but 270 has 15,000 contracts. Put to call ratio is 0.8, so it's actually got more calls on it. And 8.8 to next week. So it seems like Tesla's getting more and more bullish right now. When doesn't really make any sense why. Still couldn't close that fucking candle up. If this one does not close above 253.10, that's not good. Not fucking bueno for Tesla. Look at Apple right here. Go ahead. Do me one time. One time. Go ahead. Go ahead. NVDA, VWAP. Spy, are you gonna let me fill those contracts, or what's popping, cuz? You gonna let me do it? You gonna let me touch it? You gonna let me play, or what? So if this was done correctly, this would be here. So we're looking for the Tesla to fall back below 252. Bitcoin's trying to bounce, but if Bitcoin gets shit on right here and doesn't get big, it needs to get up and over that 25,780. I'll fill those contracts one time. That's a lot of dinero. Fill the 30s one time, Spy. Hey, GTA, you want to see me fucking piss away $3,000? Or turn it into like 27? Gonna change my mind on the Spy. Looks tasty to the 357 if volume keeps going and coming in. Yeah, no, I'm assuming that's probably where, if it does go to the top side, where they'll try to take it. However, I think people are struggling with this thing right here. This is the candle I want to hook up to. Right there. Now, if I'm fucking crazy, this is going to try to go through. What's even more interesting is if I move this just a little, this could look a whole lot different. And I would like this to fail this instead of going and using it as a level of support to push off, since we have the 200 there. Watch for, there's the move in to Apple right there that decided to just go and wick off that 189.50. Market's either going to move or it's not. Let's see if we have another breakdown or potential failure right here. See, every time we get here, then we made a huge move, 5 minutes. We got rejected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times on the overall market. NASDAQ hasn't pushed up back into that 14 flat. And now the SPY's trying to run and give you the appearance that it's moving. See, there you go on Apple. Everybody just try. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Like and fucking subscribe. Go to the downside now and prove my point. Roblox is coming into degenerative AI apparently. Stupid. CGC is getting some love off the pot news. Oh, cow moo. Tesla and Apple, I need you both to huddle up, okay? I need you two to shit the bed just once. But I need you to go and pump the SPY just a little bit more at the same time. Fill the 30 contracts because they're only at 35. Why not? I'll cut you in on half. I would have moved my stop right here on Apple. I don't care. I would have re-entered that play right there at 65. Give me those contracts at 30. Okay, I'm not the only one buying here. 1,032. 3,032. Fill this contract one time. See, it wicks down. I wonder if it filled. Oh, of course not. It wouldn't have filled me. Little old me. When it wicked down like that. Of course not. See, NASDAQ right there trying to go. And really, NASDAQ right now is trying to go and give you the, I'm not good. I'm not good at 14. 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 Hey guys, real quick, did I tell you that I'm not fucking good at 14? If you don't see the rejection, like just follow the fucking trend. Just take it with you. If it wants to break up, let it break up. But you better be damn sure that this thing gets up and over the top of that 1460. 1453 area. Another area that we were trying to play with earlier. And every single time we get in this little range, we want to come right back. The SPY, I would like to see it kind of bounce off the 200 right here and give the effect just like this one right there. That I can go and use that to get into these 30 the 150 contract, 450 contract, excuse me. There's Tesla flushing right back into where the fuck we bought it. Make sure that it does not hold 190 or 189.55 or a wick down into this 189.37. Still didn't want to fill my fucking contracts at 30. You're depressing. NASDAQ is something we need to really make sure of. And on a 5-minute basis right here, It didn't even try to hold it for a 15-minute. It tried to just hold it for a 5 basis, and it didn't. SPY looking a lot stronger than it should, though. RSI is too high, though. Tessie is, no, it's not. Getting them fucking Titas clapped right now if it fails. Those contracts aren't moving though, G. Ooh, Coinbase can actually let me double that. Ooh, shit. Ooh, bitch. Let me get it. Yeah, I didn't think you were going to hold those $4 fucking call. Yeah, I didn't think so, dumbass. Give me those. SPY is pulling back. Shit, I'm not buying those SPYs. While Tesla's hanging here, I'm gonna buy more. So I just bought same amount of contracts on Tesla to the downside 335 and filled them at 30, and I just filled a shitload of them. So, or excuse me, that buy is still open. It's not filled yet. I have a order. Honda contract. 100 contract one time. Let me get it, Tesla. Let me get it, Tesla. Let me get that one time 30 contract. Let me get the 30 pack. Pop a perk 30. Take your titties out. Let's get it. Fill my coin one time. No, a smarter play on coin would probably be going to the 70 area. See, we're looking at both the SPY and the Tesla that we're looking at are both $30 a piece right there. Apple, that I'm still buying that to the upside, or excuse me, to the downside. NASDAQ. Got rejected, what? $14.40 over the top. And it's odd how it probably is going to wick right there. It's going to be really interesting to see what happens right here on Tesla. Because if Tesla goes, ooh, we're about to fill those 30 contracts. I'm getting excited. Super excited. Fill contract, please. We are running into 255, which is the low of pre-market, just to let you know. Potential to run into like the 270 area, but I'd be thoroughly impressed if that was even possible. Right now, anyway. There's 30. Fill the contract, bitch. Now we're looking at SPY trying to regain and hold the 200. If it does, that's a good thing. If it does not, that is not good. and it's not held 200 any recent time. Failure, failure. Now we're back up over it. The choice is yours. It still won't fill my 30 fucking contract. It will not fill my $30 per contract block order. That might have just done it. Come on, Tesla. Just fire a little wick in there to 256. It's not even playing with me. Like it. Thank you. Finally, Jesus Christ. Where is NVIDIA? Is still red on the day, and right now the trend that we were looking at is actually breaking, but I don't think that's correctly drawn. This one is though. So you just look at one as a resistance and one the actual top of the move. Tesla running right into 255.61. If it does decide to come back to the downside, if it fires to the upside, it'll probably be looking at 255, 257, excuse me, 257.5. I don't know that I have a bullish outlook right this second on the market, just because I feel like it needs a pullback first. We're trying to go north on Tesla from the open candle, but this could potentially be that fake. And the 257 area on Tesla, this is how you would get it right here, is going to the SPY to the upside right here. If the SPY can get there, then Tesla will more than likely try to go at least to 257. Retest that 257.68 or something like that. But right now, completely perfect wick up to the drop of that 1440 on the NASDAQ. NVIDIA is trying to gain VWAP, but very complicated here. Tesla on a 30-minute is looking extremely high on the RSI, just relative to everything else. Meta back up at 300. GFIA growth. Look at that perfect downside candle right there that just happens to go and try to show support. Does the SPY get it as well? Maybe the 200 hold wick down and then the hold above? The 250, excuse me, the 450.59? If it doesn't, you're going to see Tesla give this candle back pretty quick. NASDAQ right there, falling through that same, or going right back into the same area we failed earlier. So if it goes and holds, keep an eye on that 1425 area. There's the SPY trying to go through the 200, but it does have the ability to bounce off that 450.51 area, but it's trying to go and hold 450.49. I think it's going to go into that a bit deeper, going 440, or excuse me, 450.41. But NVIDIA is concerning. It might try to go and see what 450 or 485's having real quick. Needing both of that, both the resistance from the upside and the resistance from anything north over the 485. SPY is looking decently good here, but it needs some continuation. It's holding really nicely over the 200. I would just prefer to know if we're going to continue to push off of this area, because I'm cool with it going. I mean, here's what, shit, I didn't even see this. I like that. Actually supposed to be here. That seems a little more realistic though, right there. If we don't hold here, there's a potential to see what NVDA for 449. NASDAQ gave it all back on that 5 minute. NVIDIA is going to probably try to give this. NASDAQ needs to hold that 1426. SPY is giving it back right here in this wedge. And currently what I'm looking at is semi-resemblant of a I mean, this looks like the beginning to, oops. Yeah, I'm looking, Mara's up at $12 again. Bitcoin's not doing a fucking thing, but got rejected actually again off the 2580 or 25.8, 25.790 area. Mara trying to continue to the downside, I believe, if it breaks the low or its open candle. Look for what happens to NVIDIA right around the 481.99. You're wanting to make sure that you hold this trend right now. Your bottom red wicks. So now this is not acting as support any longer. This is starting to go a little more to the red side. I wouldn't say fully bearish, but you're on the underside of this trend now, having to fight to the upside to get above. It seems like there's a very easy possibility to walk this thing right back down to the low of the day and break it low, if not even lower. Granted, if it wants to just go right through the high of the day at 451, it could do that also, but I don't see it trying to actually go through the 450, 70 area. It seems like there's a lot of pressure right around that 450 enough. So give me exactly a 256.14 and turn the fuck around. Hurry up, I don't have time for this. I'll even take the 256.03. Sure, why not? Let's go. Other way. Sure, I'll buy you something from fucking the gas station on the way. Yeah, sure, no problem. Let's fucking go. Once again, Qs rejected. At a place now of rejection, right here. You fell off both times. You couldn't hold that. Now you need to hold this. Did it do that? Nope, we shit the bed right through pre-market and then built ourselves back up. So you can kind of go and say, well, maybe we're worth a fuck at the 477, but I don't really think so, because we already were seeing downside here. We saw downside over the top open during the day, and now we're seeing possible area of support that we need to be able to continue upside. If that's the case, it's going to try to get here. And it just so happens that the Qs kind of go and put you in a space where you can go short right now. Even right now, you could go short and still not make money if this thing goes to 375 or 360 pre-market, or 365 or something, 385. They could go and bring this thing right down and have it open right back up to the upside. So I don't give that any type of fucking shot, but this thing could genuinely go to the low side. And it could do it halfway quick, in a decent amount of time. Tesla, I'm gonna be just assuming this is just short city right here. Because not only is it what I'm doing, seems like what they're trying to sell you. Qs don't move. NVDA tries to go to the upside, holding or trying to hold over VWAP. Tesla moves and gets the push, but goes directly to 256.31. Just to, yeah, like dead ass serious. $256.54 is also very important, on Tesla. Q's trying to look solid. I don't think they are. How is Tesla doing this? Only getting $1 of. You just moved a fucking $1.50 on Tesla. Options aren't going anywhere. Like, what's the fucking point here, Tesla? You're either going to retry the 257.01 or potentially out of the 260. But I don't think it's good over the 255.70. I don't think it's good over the 270 or 254. Qs try to go to the upside. Well, you're forgetting about fucking NVDA, first of all. You're also running into another level of resistance, and the SPY is not going anywhere with you Qs. This is where I'm fucking buying, guys, if I'm you. Not financial advice, but I just filled $11 different orders. Those SPY 350s just got to 30. See if we could get that day trade move. NVIDIA is kind of the telltale sign right now. It's going into not only resistance, but it's also coming into a downward trend that it's respected several times. Mullen's at 20%. NASDAQ is trying very, very hard to look good here, guys, but I'm looking at it and it kind of just looks like a bull flag to me. We've been all over NVIDIA today. But right here is a make or break. $250 puts, 245, 240s, 47.5, 230. All of these are 250, 255, 260 on the call side. There's a decent amount of calls to the upside on like the 500 area, but it seems like there's smarter money placed closer together on the put side. Watch this fucking market end up going and giving us like a 212 Tesla. Fucking suck. That would be disgusting by the end of the week. Possible. Apple is also this stair stepping with this wick up does not look good for Apple. Now you have Adam Aaron out there fucking riding Taylor Swift's dick. Fucking ridiculous. Bro, go blow somebody that's your age. I'd like to see you fail, Mr. Market. Apple, you start the fucking salsa line. You know what did just happen though? AMC just got the fucking Credit Suisse upgrade, or the the Credit Suisse downgrade. That means fucking rockets. I don't think that's gonna work out for you, market. You might want to. I might suggest something else. Robinhood's having to buy FSB's fucking stake, or FBS or SBF's stake. Bomber cloud, fuck. Yeah, buddy. Give me my fucking contracts, bud. I want those Teslas at 25, please. And AMC still needs to fucking come down. I wonder when coin is actually going to come back. Because AMC is trying to. Because it's just sitting here consolidating. And that looks like it's going to just come out the bottom. So I'm looking for it to fail. And there's a shitload of money down here too already. Not shitload, but like there's already a decent amount of money there. Bro, I want those Tesla contracts for 25. I don't want to chase them. GSAT is on the way up. GSAT's on the move, guys. We need to move through the 158 badly on GSAT. If we do, it might not come back to the 150 area for a second. Bro, the bid ask is 26 to 27. All I want is a fucking clear. Alright, fuck you, I'm chasing. Fuck, where did my chat go? What contracts? Gee, oh, my Tesla 230 or Tesla 235. I think Coin's about to give it up. I'm also picking up 140 or 240s at 240 puts at 46 a contract. If it'll fill. What the fuck is flips? How about you do a backflip onto it? Suck me from the back one time for the one time. You got to do it for state, buddy. You got to do it for town and fucking country. Do it for the motherland. Tesla's trying to do a little thing. No, Tesla can suck it. Sorry, that's loud. My apologies. I'm sorry, I care about everybody's hearing, but my crumble cookie is definitely happening. Spy, please shit the bed under the 200. Coin. Trying to hold 7.16. There's NVDA trying to go back. Everything in the market kind of looks like it's doing the same shit. Granted, it's looked like that all fucking day, but GTA, I think you're just mad. I think you're just mad with how good I look naked next to this trophy. B. Riley has raised their AMC price target from 450 to 45. That's new. Oh, good. Still failing over the 1350. Okay, good, good, good. Here we fucking go. We got a bunch of dickheads on fucking Twitter right now doing dumb shit. Here's when you know shit's wrong. News is that Senator fucking McConnell had a brain scan and it has found absolutely no stroke or seizure after the second freeze. Does not mean that that motherfucker has not had a stroke. All it means is, quote unquote, after the second one. Now, I need you guys to understand, you don't really need a lot. Trades for free, what the fuck are you doing, gorgeous? But I'm going to just call it like I see it. And I'm not one for, like, I'm not trying to go and say, hey, look, they're doing something wrong. But when your wife has COVID and you're sitting here having to tell me things that aren't fucking true or quote me, like, you should be able to go and use the president's word or one member of his cabinet or any member of his cabinet for that fucking matter. But you should be able to go and use that as God's fucking word, as far as I'm concerned. If you put yourself in the fucking position of caring for the American people and you can be quoted to being quite literally calling your another one of your senators fucking booty juice or whatever the fuck he's doing. Look, dude, like, it's getting ridiculous now. Hard to find anything on a brain scan when a patient has no brain. Hey, Randy, welcome back, Mr. Logical. How are you, sir? Look at that fucking market starting to roll back over. The Dow rolling back into the fucking S&P and NASDAQ, while the NASDAQ was trying to go and resubstantiate kind of the level that NASDAQ was trying to hold. Trades for free, what are you doing? What are you doing today? You looking voluptuous or what's popping? You got them bicycle pants on or what am I thinking about right now? Look at that 450 on the SPY. This is huge, guys. You need the 450 hold if you're thinking of going to the upside. You need the 450 upside, and you need the 450 hold over the 450.01, and you need the I mean, if you don't get it there, you absolutely have to have it over the 49.10. Mac cheat, make Jack in the Box 99 cents again? Well, you know, for a absolute pimp like me, it's about 7 cents. I just toss it into the fucking window and keep on moving. I'll wing a fucking penny near by your face. Uh-oh, there's the SPY giving up a little bit. Tesla, surprisingly, does like to go to the downside. Pay attention to the words that are used referencing McConnell, no stroke, etc. But did they mention Alzheimer's, dementia, plague? Oh, plaque. Okay. Couldn't see the Q. Yeah, no, it seems like there's a little bit of a jam in the lazy river in Mr. McConnell's biologics, we'll call it. Caesar C, love those tacos. Goddamn right. They're terrible, but you gotta have them. You're goddamn right, dude. Look, man. Nobody's gonna argue with you getting a little junk in the trunk with them bicycle shorts on, all right? You feel good the way that you feel good. Beautiful son of a bitch, huh? Caesar, talk to trades or something. Tell him we need to get some like trade for free on like the hood of like a 1964 GT Continental. Maybe like a 70 Nova Shit, have him just go on a goddamn old school like Aston Healy. That'd be hot. What are you feeling, Trades? You feeling the Aston Healy, or are you feeling like you're maybe you're riding an Enzo or like a Ferrari of some sort? No pun intended. You do you. You're goddamn right, and you're looking good doing it, regardless, buddy. Nobody can take that one away from you. Go ahead and look at the SPY starting to kind of peel back into that 449, guys. We might have. It's only 1 o'clock right now. You still have three hours until the market closes. We could definitely get to some interesting places. The Tesla 440s did not ever fill, which is an unfortunate situation. Ooh, I almost put in a really, really amateur mistake right there. That would have been horrible. I'm looking at 66 puts on coin, 3 cents a piece again. Actually, if I can go and scoop up I wonder what NVDA is looking like on the options side of the ball real quick. Reports a supplementary dividend on Wednesday. NASDAQ is disappointed. We might give up that 484.04 right here on NASDAQ or on the NVIDIA. And we're more than likely going to go see if we can't grab those. Are you gonna give me the 40 flat, Phil? No, that's probably not gonna be it. Yeah, whatever, I'll put it in there. NVIDIA 40 contract, 455 puts for this week. Purchasers are looking to fill that order at 40 a contract. I don't know that I'm going to get that 40 fill. You're looking like a fresh paint job, fresh insides. Is the outside, what the hell did you say? Out front and the trunk wide. Are the rims big? Do it ride good. Lean back, right hand on the plywood. Let's get it. Yee. I'm all about that YOLA. Sometimes you just gotta hold the 9.3, you know what I mean? Dow Jones just fell off the fucking map, guys. You know what? This feels only fitting. AMC short on the 13 puts. Nope, we're taking the video short. I just filled those for 50 or for 44 contract. 255. Trades for tacos. Great. Now I'm gonna have to eat loaded nachos. That one time for that one time. SPY is looking to compress itself a little lower here. I am going to make sure that I really listen to the doctor, because you know what they say, Caesar. Breathing treatment a day keeps the doctor away. So I plan on making sure that I don't get sick this winter. Make sure that everybody is thoroughly making sure their breathing treatments are correct. Maybe give them an extra look. Maybe tell your boss you need to go outside and check them. I don't know. But if you're not, what the fuck are you doing? NVIDIA broke VWAP. Yeah, bitch. Let's fucking go. I need it one time for the one time, please. How's San Diego treating you? The whale's vagina doing you pretty good down there, Trades? Because I've been fucking on these boys when it comes to fantasy. Let me tell you, bud. Randy Stogner's the only one that has a chance. He's the only one smart enough to take fucking easily the best kicker in the game. Trades, I got to pull fucking MIA all weekend when it came to fantasy because I got to just take Raiders. The market shit. You got to do it one time for the one time, baby. Not Justin Tucker, GTA. No, Mr. Verlaine. Most voluptuous of all fucking kickers, dude. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces fast and I'm homebound. You gotta slap the bass, GTA, that's what it is. today's Tom Sawyer. He get high on you. Spacey invades. He get high on you. Something like that. It's probably not a quote, but you know, copyright. Copyright. We gotta avoid it. Not because I don't have a fucking clue. Clearly not that. Justin Tucker, dude. That's funny. I'll spit in Justin Tucker's mouth, dude. He don't have anything on fucking Fairlane. Stop playing with the man. You think he would have given up his second pick in the overall? You know, no way in hell you give him up for Justin Tucker, dude. You like if you really wanted a immaculate game or immaculate team, you should have taken Romo as your fucking or your placeholder. That mixed with a little bit of Verline, ooh, that's a fucking Hall of Fame. That's a Hall of Fame duo right there. Throw Mark Sanchez in there as a fucking kicker, dude. See what the fuck Matt Leinart's doing if you want to throw them all out there. My breathing treatment is at optimum temperature. And lift off. Spy is trying to go south right now. One time for the one time, do it for state. Justin Tucker or more like Justin Plump. Hey, he just shit all over Baltimore's kicking staff right there, just in a very, very, very provocative way. I gotta add. I would really prefer to not see fucking Tesla hold up over this 250 area. I'd like to see that downside one again. But if we do go and wick up, I am looking. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Appreciate you. I'm looking here. This is big boy. This is big boy downside right there. Woo! Big boy downside right there. But I don't think you got it. I don't think you got the fucking grapes, buddy. It almost got close to us though down here. That's where I think it needs to keep going though. I think we need to keep coming back right there. Come on down right there. 242 one time for the one time. Open up there tomorrow and I'll smack your titties. Spy's having a little trouble here. Trades are free. I'm looking voluptuous right now, baby. I'm in there like swimwear. Like fucking Burger King out here. How do you want it? You could have it your way, baby. How do you want it? You gonna back that thing up or I'm gonna push up on it? GameStop has upcoming earnings tomorrow. Excuse me. Yes, it does. Yes, after the market tomorrow. I am correct. Where is Jane Hammond this lovely Tuesday? She was in here earlier, hanging in there. She was kicking it old school, touching the grandmas or two. She's in here, hanging out here somewhere. Usually if I yell at her and tell her somebody like took some grandmas, she's usually all over that. Fuck her D's. You goddamn right, dude. I use that skin cream you done told me to put on my face once. Looking voluptuous every day. I need NVDA to stop fucking playing with me right now. At Tesla, you gotta start giving it back over the 256 or we're not going no back. We ain't going nowhere. Dude, this fucking business has called me about 15 times this morning. I'm sorry, but this is happening. Hello? Hey, look here, Francis. Let me tell you one again. Hey, you've called my phone about 40 goddamn times. You want to stop that shit? I don't know who the fuck you looking for, dude, but it ain't me. I appreciate that, Kumar. You fucking idiot. I thought I handled that well, GTA. Jesus Christ almighty. Literally 16 times since 9:25. Holy shit. Damn, I'm popular. I don't know, dude. Good question. That one is a very good question. Yeah, that's a good question. Trades, I don't know. I'll look into that. However, I did just go. I wanted to save this image so that I could go and put it on the stream real quick because I did want everybody to see a little sneak peek something. Peep this one time for the one again. Thoughts? She's waiting. We're trying to bounce on the video, but AMC's trying to as well. Apple still getting fucking bodied every time it wants it. Yeah, I know. I just fucking I took it off. Thoughts? That's just like a couple of the thought. Just a couple of like the little things I'm working on, but I don't know if that's a good starting point to. I don't know. I have thoughts. I appreciate that, G. Gotta go, folks. Work is calling. No worries, no worries, Trez. We appreciate you coming and chill with us for a little bit. Spy's trying to press down through that 449.50. Streamlabs, look at you being fucking nice to trades. Goddamn right, I'll punch you in the fucking face. Give you the old 2-piece and a soda, lay it down, take a nap. She's waiting for me to load the slots, and then she can come in with take all the grandmas. She's sitting down at your seat while you walk away? Damn, that's crazy. She's got the strats. Spy coming looking. Tesla is coming back into the 255, guys. And NVIDIA needs to get big if it's going to. But if it does not, and it follows the SPY here, be careful that you don't get a flush to 449.10. NVIDIA, tie your shoe really quick. Tie your shoe, dickhead. NVIDIA is about to trip. Right. It's more of a gravity density thing, I think, Randy. But the negativity, I don't think it's negativity because it's sold with a bunch of positive love. You know what I mean? Just something kind of cool that okay, all right. So yeah, this is about expected. This is exactly what I thought I was gonna get. That's fair. The SPY is trying to hold that 449.60 very, very nicely, but it only wicked in and it didn't come into the 449.28. You're the man, Trade. Yeah, no, I completely agree with you. They're going to be made in different colors and stuff like that, but that's one or two pieces of about 100 I've made. So I'm just trying to get people's ideas and what they like. There's different logos, there's different colors, there's different all types of shit. So I'm just trying to get an idea before I decide to go and drop something. Does Tesla want to hold the 449.60? Excuse me, 140, 148, 140, 149.58, excuse me. I mean, in reality, though, G, anything that I make that is black, it's going to be hard to wear in Florida either way. But the material that we're using is a very, very light, but still very thick and durable material. I don't know what the GSR on or the I don't know what the weight of it is off the top of my head, but it's I mean it's nice. I genuinely like it and I'm picky as fuck. So I don't know what the fuck this bird is on, G, but this thing is pissed. I need Bitcoin to shitbed grande actual. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Yeah, let's just do that. Right now it looks like you're getting an ascending wedge. If you break up to the top side, you're looking, break this. This is your overall downtrend, or excuse me, dark red is downtrend. This is your resistance going forward. And then you have hopefully support down here and interesting level that we keep getting to right about here. So that makes it pretty fucking simple when you're looking at it like this. This is too fucking high, this is too fucking low. Figure it out. Whenever the market decides to figure itself out, you're gonna get one reaction or another. And the SPY trying to put a candle in again at 15 minutes. Kind of interesting that it wicks off the top. I'll take the flush. Yeah, last night, I missed a 5x on underdog for I think $100 or something like that. Where I got the 20x, I missed a 5. I had the first 3, beautiful. They all filled, or they all ended up going and cashing, and then my 4th one went and was going great, and then I realized, oh shit, it says singles on the because I was thinking it was just like he needs a single or more. It was not. It was he needs an actual single. So if he had anything more or less than a single, that's not fucking good. So I took him to the upside and took him higher on 1/2 single. So all he had to do was get 1 single, and he ended up fucking doubling twice. When he went and doubled twice, I went and about threw my phone into my television, and the worst part is the fact that like the 5th one actually went and fucking cashed, and by like a very slim margin, but still cashed. So I went 4 for 5 and missed it because I'm a fucking idiot. Long story short. And NVDA is trying to go one more time, coming to the upside, trying to get fucking retarded. It's trying like hell to give itself some type of reason to be over this 448.80, and it's just not fucking buying it. Bitcoin is having some I was gonna say discourse, but it does not like that 250, or excuse me, the 25,740 area on Bitcoin. It's kind of the same fucking process right here. If you want me to show you, it's like this area. We dropped through it, we came back. Now we're trying to come back up. We're not actually holding any amount of time to the upside, and that was after we just went and fucking came through here. Like, you think if we dip this low, we should be good here. Well, let's go and find out if we're even good at the 25,640 first. Let's go consolidate there maybe. That seems like a rational fucking decision to me, but the market is acting like it wants to go and just figure out what the hell's good with it 2580, and that's just not correct. I don't see that fucking happening. And it seems like they're just kind of baiting people to the upside right now by running these things like NVDA up to its right up to its 200, going through the 96 EMA. You're running Tesla since it's came and pulled back. You're now kind of thinking, oh, maybe 5510 is the support, or 25510 is the support. Well, in reality, you're just kind of failing. Now you're underneath that 255.90, and now you're even struggling to get north of that 55.33. So you're getting weaker on Tesla while bringing the RSI down slightly, but it's not really moving worth a fuck at all. Why did that just change? Fuck, where was that? There? I honestly don't know. Whatever, I like it. There's that same area of resistance. So if we go and see SPY go and crack back into this little area above the red and below the orange downtrend, I'm gonna see how long we stay here, if we just wick to the 200 and come back, or if we just completely fail at 49.80 and continue to the downside. Right here on Tesla on a 5-minute, you had 1-2 candles that got loose, so you're looking to see their continuation out of this, which would go and try to give you a hold over that the 255, which you try to give the 255.09 as much respect as you possibly can. But even then, you're still looking at a very, very possibly short into at least 253, but as long as 260 possible. But I don't think that it's likely, considering that NVIDIA just kind of stopped at the high of the day candle that it started and then broke through earlier and then immediately engulfed back into. So these are very, very odd areas, just because right now the market's trying to go up, but everything looks like it could get stomped on once again, creating kind of a little J hook to the downside, like an inverted J hook, and walking itself back down theta wise. It's all it's doing. Now you're seeing this become a little bit more of a resistance, not necessarily crazy, but we're looking for candles to hold above this if they want to. But we're going to want them to do it or we're going to want it to do it willingly, not going and doing that kind of shit on Tesla, where it goes and runs above and then gets immediately capped. And NVIDIA is just running to the 200 once again, probably trying to retest that 485. Yeah, you got to do it one time for the one time G. Tesla came right back down. NVDA is looking like we're failing that 485 push or the 485.70 push. And it looks like right now on Bitcoin we have another area, same way that we do on Bitcoin. Nope, not what I wanted at all. So these two red lines kind of, it'd be actually up a little bit, maybe 225, excuse me, 25,761. Market might try to continue here, keep going. Nikola getting a little pop to the top side. Palantir's trying to go up. Google's trying to go up. Very interesting. AMD is at 110 all of a sudden. Right. Okay. Ooh, that's a fucking, that goes and makes things a little clearer. I can see clearly now, the rain has come. GT, bend it over. I'm bricked up. I'm bricked up 30, son. Don't play with me. You don't even know how bricked up. I'm out here looking like a vase. I'm out here looking like just a voluptuous white boy right now. I got that flavor. What's popping with NVIDIA right now? Or not NVIDIA, fucking AMD. Being whole dog shit. those SPY 450s that I was wanting to buy that went to 30 a piece are just kind of hanging out at $53 a piece now. Oh, does GSAT go is the question. You guys might want to go check the fucking puts on Tesla. Holy shit. Look at this madness. Those puts fucking finally came in. Look at this. That's probably 350,000 contracts or so to the downside of all the way back to the 215 or excuse me, the 235. Come on, Tesla, turn over. NVDA, give it back. I'm out here looking like a distinct dinosaur. Damn. Unlimited black hearts. GTA's being so nasty. Oh my god, Ronnie. Yo, who are these shitters? SLB is getting some interesting upside. I want to see the SPY at like 445. Yeah, I haven't seen Bree either. I don't know what the hell just told me to go and take fucking Teslas down to 194, but I did. CVS, love you for that. What is SMTH? GTA, what's poppin'? Bro, I don't know what this fucking bird's deal is today, but it's starting to piss me off a little bit now. Tesla, fill those 217.5s real quick. I need a hedge. Smack me in the tip. Tesla, you gonna do it? I just took Tesla short 220. 220 puts. That buy, I think, filled on Tesla 235. It did. We just did this shit on fucking NVDA. We are going into 205, guys. Tesla's starting to try to perk up a little bit. Ouch. I wonder if it's going to go right to that 250. Yep, right to the 256. Let's see if it goes and tries to hold on the downside. But if it doesn't, we might be just kind of channeling. So keep an eye on that one. SPY is trying to fall through a little bit here at the 449.57. It is holding decently well. However, everything in the market kind of looks a little heavy here. I wouldn't be surprised to see it all kind of come down, just a slow collective. But it is 205. I'm going to hop out of here. I got to go take care of some errands and stuff. Let me know if anybody needs anything. You guys know how to reach me. I appreciate each and every one of you greatly. Talk to you guys in a bit. Just letting you know, Kelsey might have just hurt himself. I don't know who was the one person that's still chilling here, but whoever it is, I appreciate you on Twitch.
Work a freak.